the city of Atlanta. Teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Anthony Davis is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Tatum in at the shooting guard.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
It's Curry outside. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. We spoke about the challenge of facing Anthony Davis. Coach commented, there aren't a lot of guys like AD, bigs who can control both ends of the paint. We have to be aware of him at all times, or he's going to take over the game. No doubt Davis will be a factor tonight. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And Tim, the improvement for the Detroit Pistons keyed by acquiring veteran floor spacers. You must like that aspect, am I right?
Yeah, I love that, Kevin. The fact that they have a star offensive player and they went out and added guys that can create more space for their best player, and also they've become a great defensive team.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's James. LeBron sets the screen for Jokic. Curry kicks to Giannis. Lets it go from deep. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Outside Tatum. 11 feet away. It's hauled in by Jokic. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Davis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis down low. Curry meets him. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Here's LeBron, and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Here's Wembanyama. Back to SGA. No good from outside.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Curry kicks to LeBron. Back to Curry from deep. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. And that's now 6 points for Stephen Curry.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Tatum with the screen on Giannis. Wembanyama finds Tatum. The putback, rebounded by the Hawks. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Antetokounmpo, no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pistons, trailing by 2. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
The drive by James. The teardrop falls in. James has got his second basket.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
James misses.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And finished off by Gobert.
Electric stuff from Gobert to finish the play through the whistle.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Rudy Gobert at the line for one.
Gobert, no good on that free throw.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
Curry, that's good.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Outside, SGA. And he's good on the three ball. SGA's got 8.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
It's been all about Stephen. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Atlanta?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And clearly, they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Curry, and it's Durant, and it's LeBron in at the 1. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And last season, Tim, Paul Millsap retired. He was an all-star in each of his 4 years in Atlanta.
Well, he helped guide the Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals back in 2015. That team overachieved through chemistry, and this group hopes to do the same thing.
And Wembanyama, that's for 2. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Curry. He's got 12. James, the bounce pass. Curry with a wide open look. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And Wembanyama up top. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama has got 3 assists now in this one. The Hawks leading, and now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back to you, Kevin.
He truly has earned it. Allie, we thank you very much. Now, here's Tatum. Following the miss by Jokic. Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
LeBron versus Giannis. Mr. Curry. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Pistons have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. SGA passes to Tatum. Back to SGA. From distance, Shea puts it through. Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
Yep, it goes, and the Piston lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Curry. For Detroit, they've gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. SGA's got 12 now in this quarter.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And the dunk by James.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 20. Shoots the 3. Gobert. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pistons lead by 4.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Giannis passes to Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Curry. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Detroit. Pass to Tatum. Outside, Davis. Outside, SGA. Wembanyama sets a screen for SGA. Victor Wembanyama.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Jokic with the screen on Davis. Here's James. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Davis.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Free throw good, LeBron. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Detroit Pistons. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Right back after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the court for the Pistons, they've got Victor Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2 to 6'10. But, Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And, Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant. Adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the basket by Stephen Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes back up. The shot that time, not on target. Good defense by Jokic. Pass to LeBron. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Detroit's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. SGA against Curry. Clock at 6. And a wide open look for SGA. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama has got his 5th assist in this one. The Hawks trail by 3. LeBron dishes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Giannis.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. In GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of their starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Rugged finish from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Curry with the bucket. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Making plays for others, Wembanyama.
And so it's Atlanta with it. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. The Hawks star Trae Young and Coach Quinn Snyder are both very close. Young said that's the type of relationship we have. It's not forced, it's just genuine. We both want to see each other succeed, and we know we need each other and everybody else around us. Kevin?
A good partnership. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. The Pistons leading. Davis, the pass to SGA. Here's Tatum. Back to SGA. Oh, good on the triple. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Puts it up from 12, and the jumper falls for him. James has got 10.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
SGA passes to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Detroit again with the bucket. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Now here's James. 10 points for him. And that one is good.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Right at the rim. No problem there for Shea.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Antetokounmpo is out there with Jokic, and it's Durant. Then it's James, and it's Curry in at the 2, so that's the lineup for Atlanta. KD finds Jokic. Six on the shot clock. Shoots a fader. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. And it's SGA missing. The Hawks trail by 3. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
Oh, nice speed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Hawks. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's the break. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander driving.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 5 assists in the game. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Here is Wembanyama. Outside SGA. Now here's Tatum. From about 19. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Gobert there for the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
It's deflected. Tatum. Oh, Tatum finds a way.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Davis against James. That's a 3. Gobert there for the rebound. Detroit's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Fast break, the Hawks. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Tough shot.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Wow, that is huge. Going right at the defense and showing a lot of nerve.
Curry against SGA. 5 to shoot. Now Curry. Davis pulls it down.
And that was almost a block. Still, he did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Curry, And there's the three.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
Here's SGA. Tatum from three.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the play with the team. Clearly there's no doubt in the coach's mind. He told his guys, look, we're in this. All it takes is a couple of stops and a couple of buckets. It's yours for the taking. Now go out there and take it. I like his confidence. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
I am really curious to see what he's got in store here.
And what a shot from Gilgeous Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
I am really curious to see what he's got in store here.
James looking around. Beyond the arc, and that's it. A huge stop to win the game with the last-second rejection. And so the big win by Detroit in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
Well, AD, it was close, but you got it done. What did you see out there tonight?
Our defense took a night off. We wasn't as great defensively as we usually are. And we were able to stay in the game, but we were able to get some stops down the end of the game and able to come out with the win. But we have to do a better job defensively. Ultimately, we get the win, and we can't be upset with ourselves, but we can't get better.
Never satisfied with just a win. Thanks, AD.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
The man in the middle, 7 feet, number 5, DeAndre Ayton. Starting at power forward, 6'8", number 28, Rui Hachimura. At guard, 6'5", number 15, Austin Reeves. The other forward position, 6'9", number 23, LeBron James. Starting at point, 6'6", number 77, Luka Doncic. Your Los Angeles Lakers head coach, J. Redick. One more time, let's hear it for your Los Angeles Lakers.
So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Barnes is the 4 with Pirtle in the middle. Brandon Ingram out there with Emmanuel Quickley. And it's Barrett in at the 3 slot. And for Los Angeles, Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. And it's James in at the 3. Well, 2 of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now here's Ingram. No good from outside. Ingram against Reeves. Kicks it to Doncic. No good on the 3.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
James against Barnes. Pass to Ingram. 4-3. James with the rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And while the Raptors are rebuilding, they're not bottoming out like some teams out there, man.
Yeah, they have some pieces. I mean, some young guys who can really play. And with the lottery odds flattened out in the play-in tournament, that middle road is more agreeable than in years past.
Here's Ingram following the 3-pointer by Los Angeles. Kicks it out to Barnes. 4 on the clock. And Ayton pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Reeves finds Hachimura. Doncic on the wing, covered by Ingram. Here's Ayton. Misses in close.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Pirtle in the post. He's covered by Reeves. The shot by Pirtle, no good. The Lakers have gone 1 for 3 so far. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Uri showing off that athletic ability.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Back to you, Brian.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. And since arriving in Toronto, his hometown, R.J. Barrett has seen his game take a step forward, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And in particular, his playmaking has gone to another level. If he could ever get his shot right, then he really will be off and running.
The free throw drops for Barrett.
And with Barrett, we know he can score the ball. Now he must focus on becoming a better passer and facilitator.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Kleba, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. LaRavia is checked in for James. And it's Marcus Smart in for Reeves. Dick, he's checked in for Toronto. Shed comes in for Quickley. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. They set the screen. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Pirtle. Pass to Shed. Deflected.
That's That's why you always got to get a hand up. You never know. Marcus Smart, great anticipation and extra effort.
Toronto shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Shea, 2 shots.
That free throw misses. And some changes here for the Raptors. Mamukelashvili's checked in for Pirtle. Mobo comes in for Brandon Ingram. And it's Walter in for Barrett. And he's good on the second. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And here's Smart. Kleber outside, all alone. The rebound by Shed.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Like, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Here's Mobo. And again, Toronto, no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Lakers on top, up 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
We've got Jared Vanderbilt, Marcus Smart out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Jake LaRavia, and it's Kleber in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, we saw a transformation with Luka over the summer as he committed himself to getting in the best shape of his life. And a much leaner Luka started showing up in late July, shortly after he recruited Marcus Smart to the Lakers. No doubt about it, guys. Luka has something to prove this season in a big way.
Making the commitment. All right, Shams, appreciate the report.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Dick. Yet to see a basket. Mobo lays it up and banks it in.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh, yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately, if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Ayton, he's checked in for Kleba. James comes in for Larabia. Connect's checked in for Reeves. And Doncic has subbed in for Smart. Here's James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player with generational talent. Guys?
They're happy to have him. Allie, appreciate the report. Now here's Dick. Still without a bucket. Toronto passing it around. Pirtle with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. Here's Dick. Connect with a defensive effort. The Lakers lead by 4. Doncic up top. Pass to James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Ingram. Kicks it to Doncic. Clock at 6. The three-pointer off the mark. The Raptors have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Dick. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Now here's Connect. Guarded by Dick. Pass to Doncic. And he lobs it up top. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, BA.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Lakers on top, up 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 4. Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team. And he's got a championship to show for it.
Checking out the group for Darko Rajakovic to start the second half. In it forward, it's Barrett and Barnes. Brandon Ingram out there with Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Pirtle in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's James. Rebound Toronto. Quickly deciding where to go with it. Barnes, no good.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka throwing that weight around in the paint.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Pass to Barrett. And here's Ingram over Reeves. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Ingram's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
It's time, everyone. Let's hear it for your Laker girls.
Smart's checked in for Reeves. Dick, he's checked in for Toronto.
The Laker Girl Dance Team, enjoy.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Back to Barrett. Outside Barnes. Goes up at the stripe. The shot's good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The Lakers in the lead. You know, Grant, with Fred VanVleet, Pascal Siakam, and OG Anunoby all winning on new teams, you wonder, did the Raptors have to blow it up?
You know, B.A., it's a fair question, but Toronto's front office saw a ceiling. So the question is, can they do better with this rebuild? And it remains to be seen.
Now here's Pirtle. He's scoreless. It's tipped. Ayton with it. He's picked up by Pirtle. And there's the lob. And Ayton with the stuff.
I like how Ayton makes himself a big target on these alley-oops. Just a quality finish.
Quickly passes to Dick. Pirtle against Ayton. Back to Dick. Outside Barnes. Toronto passing it around quickly from outside. And the three-pointer goes. So it's Los Angeles now. It's a one-point game. And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Hachimura. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Ingram. For the lead. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Lakers on top. They're up by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
It's the fourth quarter.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Reeves and LeBron out on the perimeter. Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. And it's Doncic in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Ayton. Oh, the catch and finish!
Oh, what a pass! Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they definitely run in practice. Now quickly to tie it up, and he nails it.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. James outside. The triple, LeBron James.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
On the court, your IG1. You know what time it is. T-shirt time.
Get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Darko Rajakovic was going over with his team. He made it very clear they need to work the ball inside, saying, quote, they haven't blocked a shot yet. Bring the ball to them. Make them defend us down low. Let's see how they take that advice. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Now Barnes, quickly outside. Barnes the screen. Outside Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. Down it goes!
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Outside Reeves. Cash from downtown!
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Ingram with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And it's the Lakers on the break. Now Doncic. Here's Ayton. And no one in the vicinity.
Smooth shooting from the mid-range. Ayton knows when to look to score from there.
Raptors trail by 6. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Oh, it doesn't go.
Well, some kids you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I go back into that area on the floor.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Ingram up top. He's covered by Reeves. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Here's Reeves. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Doncic. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Ayton. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, DeAndre Ayton. Shooting one.
One shot.
That's good from Ayton.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much good.
He fires. Rebounded by Ayton. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
LeBron, it was a challenge for you tonight as far as the matchup went. How much does that motivate you in a game like this?
My matchup is not an individual matchup. It's us as a team trying to get better, and we was able to hold court, so it was a good win for us.
Thanks, LeBron. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long, everybody.
Bulls start out with the ball. Now Sacramento starting 5. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Durant. Then it's James. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. Good.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Durant, no good. Here's George. Back to Leonard. That ball, nice speed that time from George.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Giannis passes to Durant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on George. Durant way outside. And Durant can't get that one to fall. Pass to George. LeBron against Leonard. Tatum setting the pick for Leonard. Out left to the wing. Chamberlain the pass to Tatum. Giannis with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Down low. George. And it's George finishing it off.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Giannis passes to LeBron. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Here's James. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good, James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Tatum finds Leonard. Tatum setting the pick for Leonard. Drives to the hoop. That one goes. Count it. Leonard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Tatum on the wing. Covered by Giannis. Tatum's shot is off.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now, here is George. Leonard with no one around. Hits the jumper in space. Leonard's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Sacramento with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Shot clock at 6. LeBron kicks to Durant. Over George. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Pass to George. Fires away from way outside. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. He has 5.
And that was from the parking lot. Paul George very assured from distance.
Bounce pass on Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Pass to George. Launches from deep. Rebound by the Kings. There's 47 seconds left here in the first quarter. James the pass to Wembanyama.
Smart play there. I don't think we give Wemby's IQ for the game enough love, but he was a pro in France at a young age, and that obviously gave him a lot of experience.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Wembanyama.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
George passes to Leonard. George sets a screen for Leonard. Tatum on the wing. O'Neal a screen on Katie. Fires top of the key. Tatum no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Back to James. Durant for three. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Bulls lead by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
You've got Chamberlain. Made him out there with George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Shaq in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And here are the Kings now. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Kicks it out to Giannis. Wembanyama, a screen on Tatum. Here's Giannis. And it's Shaq with the rebound. The Bulls leading by 3. Pass to George. And here's Chamberlain. Now here's Leonard. Trying to get open and Shaq. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Now here's LeBron. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. From deep three-point land, Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And he drives in. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. James wide open. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. LeBron's got 6.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. Launches it. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
3-1-2
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Antetokounmpo passes to LeBron, and the Kings another three.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
George with the bounce pass. George sets a screen for Leonard. There's the lob to the hoop. It's stolen by Wembanyama. One-on-one fast break. Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Leonard on the wing. Back to Tatum. Chamberlain with a screen on James. And Leonard gets it to go.
Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
LeBron passes to KD. Back to James. Rebound by the Bulls. Outside Leonard. Outside George. Pass to Shaq. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
The Bulls have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
Shooting 2.
That's good from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
He's off on the second. And stolen by Chamberlain. And yes, it's good. Chamberlain got 6.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Pass to KD. Back to LeBron. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. Tips it up and staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 6.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Now here's Leonard. 15 points in the game. And here's Tatum for 3. And Wembanyama with the rebound.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Fires for 3. The shot comes out. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Bulls. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
The Kings trail by 5. On the court right now for the Kings, James is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's KD in at the 3 slot.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Pass to Leonard from past the arc. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. And the Kings with possession. Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. LeBron outside. Giannis' screen on Leonard. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. And Tatum pulls it down. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 3-point lead. And Leonard gets it to go.
Well, everybody in the NBA should have the floater as part of their arsenal. Leonard makes it look easy.
James left side. Point-blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
James finds Giannis. 6 to shoot. There it goes, Antetokounmpo, and out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. Chicago leading by 6. Tatum dishes to Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. The putback, it's good on the putback. Chamberlain got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Durant. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Outside Leonard. And stolen by James. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Wembanyama. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Guys a chance to add to their lead.
If they get into double digits, that would make it a huge hill to climb.
Now, here is George.
2 minutes.
And that one drops. And now a 10-point Chicago lead.
The defense must push Paul George further out. This guy's so adept at finding ways to score inside.
LeBron against Leonard, off his foot, and the refs whistling a kick ball. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Giannis passes to LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot to stop the run. That's good on the jump shot. LeBron's got 17 now.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Now Durant. Paul George missing from long range. Wembanyama finds KD. Back to Wembanyama. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. KD against Tatum. Tatum setting the pick for Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. Kawhi, good!
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Pass to Durant. Back to LeBron. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. LeBron's got 19 points.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
O'Neal a screen on James. Leonard, that's for 2. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Chicago. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the...
Okay, fans.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Here's George. Chamberlain is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Paul George. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Tatum in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Leonard inside. Working on James. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Durant with a wide-open look. It's good from long range.
Absolutely no mercy right now from Kevin Durant in transition. Those long strides, that's an easy bucket.
Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by the Kings. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the paint. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Leonard looking over the floor. Shot on the wing. And the Bulls with another miss.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
On the wing, Giannis. Defended by George. Shot clock at 5. KD, that's for 2. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 now on the night. Outside Leonard for 3. Good. It's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
That is absolutely ridiculous range from Kawhi. My goodness, it feels like he just stepped across half court.
That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from LeBron. The Bulls call timeout. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. The Kings trail by 4. Kevin Durant from 15 feet away. It's good.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Wembanyama against Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. Plenty of space. Count it!
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. James.
Imagine LeBron gets a step on you. It must be like a steam engine coming at you to the rim. All you can do is balance.
At the line for the Kings, LeBron James. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from James.
This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
We've got 1:55 left to play here in the 4th. Outside George. From deep. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. The Kings trailing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Outside Leonard. Shot from 16, and that one is good.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis missing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Leonard inside, guarded by KD.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Timeout, Kings. By 2. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Giannis!
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
The Bulls call timeout. They've led by as many as 11 points. George fires, connects with the jam.
You can see Paul George is locked in right now. Big-time shots demonstrate his elite level in the NBA.
Giannis against Tatum. Giannis high post. That's in there.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
The Bulls call timeout.
Now on the court, your high squad. Let's get loud. Stand up and make the order.
Now Leonard. Let's it go! Jumper is off. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's KD in at the small forward.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
And here's Chamberlain. Leonard inside, working on James. And here we go. Giannis heading to the hoop. Takes the 3. From range, LeBron is good.
And with the height to see over the defense, the eyes to spot the open man, Giannis continues to flourish as a facilitator.
Outside Leonard. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Now Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Durant. Now James. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Leonard. Tatum outside. That one's off. Still out of sync.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And they get it back. Good on the basket.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
The Bulls call timeout.
And the Bulls UNC. Now's the time, Bulls fans. Here come the Bulls kids.
LeBron against Leonard. Oh, what a finish.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now Durant. 18 feet out. Count it.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Wow, the basket is good. Antetokounmpo with the ball.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Team foul. At the line for the Kings, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that stretches their lead to 8.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
So the Kings win it. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a rock.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at center. Pass to Leonard. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Team foul.
Now here is James. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Lets the three fly. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Back to Pippen. Now Leonard. Gets an open look and hits it.
Ball getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Here's Durant from outside the arc. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. It's stolen by James.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
And, you know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court. And when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
Now here's SGA. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Here's the three. Gets the three to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here is Antetokounmpo. The three, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. O'Neal misses. And it's Sacramento's ball. It's a three-point game. And here is Antetokounmpo. And here's James, defended by Pippen. James deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Pippen.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Back to Leonard. And that one's on target from the wing. Leonard's gotten his second bucket.
You know, with all the other things Pippen does so well, sometimes I think we forget how good a passer he is.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
While I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls, we talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Brian?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Wembanyama. No points so far.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The wide open shot is on the money. SGA's got 5 points.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
Now James. Now here's Durant. Puts up a three. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Pass to Chamberlain. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Back to SGA. The three is up. Pippen, no good. The Kings trailing. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Screen by Antetokounmpo. From deep three-point land. Durant, no good. Pass to Leonard. The three is up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Chicago ahead, up by 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Leonard in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. The Kings leading. Pass to Wembanyama, and here is Antetokounmpo. Now James. SGA covering. James. Got a hand on it.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Personal foul. First team.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Line for the Kings, Giannis Antetokounmpo. One shot.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Gilgeous-Alexander drills a three.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's James. The three from Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. He shoots. Rebound by Sacramento.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Picked it out of midair. Here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, SGA can't get it to go.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Durant's shot is off.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's Pippen. Back to SGA. No one near him. Giannis with the rebound. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. And another miss by Sacramento. Chicago trailing here. Outside, SGA. 1:49 left in the first half. Back to Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
Sacramento ball.
And it's Sacramento's ball. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. There, LeBron for three.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
James against SGA. A minute 15 left to play in the second quarter. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Kings ball.
Sacramento leading by 5. James outside. Antetokounmpo with it. James outside. 6 to shoot. The three ball. Again, the miss by James. And so here is Chicago. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. Outside, SGA. Cans it with nobody near him. SGA's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Antetokounmpo finds Durant. To the middle. Ooh, it's stolen away. And now the Bulls in transition. SGA passes to Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. No made baskets yet. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Got a piece of it. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Kings ahead, up 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Taking a look at Sacramento, Kevin Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Weight room muscle on display there. James, even when he gets hit, he can still score.
Sacramento shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. The Bulls trail by 6. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
James passes to Durant. Back to James. There's the triple. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. James has got 6 here in the quarter.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
SGA against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. James outside. It's stolen by Leonard. Inside, here's SGA, and SGA throws it down.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Antetokounmpo with it, defended by Pippen. The 3, James, rebounded by Pippen. Pass to SGA. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Wing shot on the way. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. SGA's got 18.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
Let's give a warm Chicago welcome to your Lavables.
Outside. Outside Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. 3-pointer. James can't get it to go. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. And there's another one for the Bulls. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
The Kings trailing. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Pippen outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for Chicago.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. James outside. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Pass to Pippen. Oh, there's the alley. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Now, here is James. 18 points for him. Durant, no good. Leonard outside. Pass to SGA. Now here's Pippen. Back to SGA. Shoots. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. Here's O'Neal. And there's the slam. Dumps to finish it off.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Antetokounmpo surveys. The three from Wembanyama. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Sacramento on top, leading by just 2. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. For deep, SGA. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Shaquille O'Neal is a guy who spends a lot of time at the foul line.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
No good on that one.
You know, Shaq is a nightly double-double threat and a behemoth in the paint. Really a powerful, powerful force.
He hits the second from the line. And here's Durant. James outside. Off target from outside.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
SGA passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
The Kings leading. James outside. And James throws it down.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Now here's Pippen. Back to SGA. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wembanyama, pass to James. Double team on James. Oh, got a piece of it. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama's shot is good.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's SGA. And again, no good by Chicago. Sacramento leading by 6. Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Sacramento passing it around. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Wembanyama. He's off from three.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Leonard with the ball. Durant covering. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Jacks up a three. Whoa! Kawhi from another area code.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Now James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. James outside. 5 on the clock. Leonard there for the rebound. Bulls trail by 3. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. James. James, a freight train coming.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
Timeout, Bulls.
Here are your 3-1-2
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Shots blocked.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
Antetokounmpo inside. Leonard's there. Leonard there for the rebound. The Bulls trail by 5. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth quarter. The drive, Kawhi. Tipped. Giannis. And the 3 misses. Antetokounmpo's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Outside Leonard. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And it's Leonard with the ball for the Bulls. 7-point differential. Oh, no good on the layup.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Durant surveying the D. Here's James. It's stolen by SGA.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Oh, no good. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
It's the Kings to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Abdul-Jabbar is out there at Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's LeBron James. And it's KD in at the small forward.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Wembanyama. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.